Well, hello there. It's the third day in a row. I need to test something real quick, just in case. I gotta do this. I just gotta, so that I can make sure that nothing's broken. You know, that every sound, even though the settings are still the same, I still want them to sound good. So I'm gonna turn the mic off real quick. Once the Twitch app starts to decide to actually play. This is so annoying that it does this. Come on. Hello? See, I don't understand this stuff. I don't get it. Look, I have had virtually no problem using technology throughout my life. It's only been in more recent years that I feel like some of the stuff just doesn't want to work right. Now, I know I'm getting older, but I was the kid who helped connect the VCR and recorded stuff before TiVo existed, before Netflix existed. You know, I played this game significantly before all kinds of stuff. Played EverQuest. Played, it's like it literally is not playing when I go to the app. So I'm gonna do, because that's really the only way I can determine. I could go like on the Twitch on the browser and everything, but like I want to use the app because the app is the thing that everybody's using. And so now let's force stop that whole thing. And it sits there and it has the repeat button on there. It shows that I'm live. It slowly loads. I go into the mod manager section. I scroll over to the activity feed, over to the chat, but I'm getting no audio out of it. Like, I'm getting no video, I'm getting no audio, I'm getting nothing. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't want to stream from this device. So if I'm on my page, it's just showing the loading circle. Like, that's quite annoying. Let's see what happens. Every time I see myself, it's just a static image. It's not showing anything. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna try it on the browser. I don't want to, because it's just more navigating that's unnecessary. So let's go to the browser. Oh, and of course, what did it do? It opened a goddamn Twitch app. This is sad. Like, very, very sad. I don't want to hit mobile. I want... Okay, just keep using the web. It says I've been streaming for 3 minutes. Even here, it's there we go. Hold on. Okay. It sounds good. The fact that I needed to do that at all. The fact that I needed to do that at all is just sad. So I'm just going to load up my tools. I just spent 3 minutes doing nothing. So if anybody happened to pop in here during all this, they'd be like, why is this dude just screwing around and not playing the video game? Whatever. Alright. I got my nuts. I got my sugar-free mix. Now it's time to play some Vidya. So here's what I'm going to do today. Alright. I was watching through the speed run from GDQ. So at this moment, I'm going to at least get a couple of fights with the fish. I've got two main focal points today. Alright, I want to get encounter none, which I'm working on right now, but that's going to be 34 fights at minimum. Unless I do, you know, some other crazy crap when it comes to like boss fights and stuff, but I'm probably not going to get any real boss fights at the moment. Alright, so... Alright, let's just see what happens when I switch back. And I don't want to like spam that many fights either. because that's not going to be super entertaining to watch. It's one of the reasons why speedruns are actually very interesting to watch. Alright, good deal. I could have made this a little faster, but whatever. So what I'll do is I'll have Zell attack one more time. I'll have you card. It's only 100. That's only 270 damage, so we'll see what happens. Alright, works out. Cool. Do that a couple of times. And then I'm going to go back into the garden and try to fight Sid in cards. Because I want to get the Seifer card. The Seifer card isn't intended for anything beyond just using it as a card. I'm not going to do like the card Queen Quest and all that crap. I'm not worried about any of that shit. Which you might say, well, why would you be getting the Seifer card if you're using it for cards? Well, it's a just in case kind of situation more than anything. Because I'm going to do what they did, and I'm going to end up refining the Zell card and the Quistis cards, because those give the plus 60% attack. Hold on. They give the plus 60 attack, which will then give me the... Oh, shit. I killed it. Whoops. Well, I'm not trying to be as slow as humanly possible. I am trying to be just somewhat pragmatic when it comes to this stuff, so... Let's see what happens here. Alright, card time. Cool. I'm still gonna get all the AP, and I might... The cool thing is like, I might still level up just enough to get Ifrit up in level so that he can do his level 10 refine, which I can't remember what it's called. I have to look that up again. Because that will help me. One thing I'm going to try to do also is get the, not Ragnarok, Lionheart. So his ammo refine ability. I'm going to see about maybe getting Lionheart on the first disc, but that's going to take a lot of farming, and I don't know how much I'm going to end up doing. I might do that off stream. I don't know. That's something that definitely on a low end, like a low viewer count type situation like me, which is anywhere between me and nobody else. It may not be the best idea to do a bunch of farming on a stream that already has no audience. So, we'll see. Keeping his Squall low is kind of good too, anyway, because I might be able to get him over to... might be able to get him to do some good stuff in a fight later on, especially because he has so much health at the moment. Damn it. I hate when it misses like that, especially when I know one hit's going to kill him. So I have to flip back over. If it doesn't kill it, then I'll use Zell. I'll just avoid using Selfie for the time being. And if she gets low enough, I'll just use full cure, and it's not like it's going to matter anyway. Because again, I'm not going straight up like speedrunner territory. I'm just using what they have, what they do, and I'm trying to incorporate it into the game, into this version of the game. Because I'm just trying to improve my gaming overall. Now, does that mean at some point I'll end up going in a speedrunning territory? Probably not. I mean, that's a lot of effort for not a ton of reward, to be honest. I mean, you know, all the reward, once you get high up in the echelons of the speedrunning world, sure, the rewards are there, you know, world record and all that kind of stuff, but it's like, that's a lot. And, I mean, trying to do something in 10 hours is a lot. Like, what I'm trying to do is actually reduce the amount of time that I'm playing specific video games, so that I can, like, well, one, play more video games. It's like if I only played the same. Apparently, also going up the right stairs is the faster way to go. Didn't know that. They were talking about how they always go up the right-hand side of stairs, and I guess the reason why is because you're slightly further right when you go into that previous screen that I was in. Let's just go to Sid's. Huh? Let's go ahead and save first. So again, I'm not speed running. I'm just trying to incorporate. But yeah, apparently during the speed run, they were, you know, it was like they had mentioned specifically. Let's go to 3F, which should be Sid's area. It was at the time when the missile base, and then you have the other seed team. All right, so save. Why not Jumbo Cactar? All right, let me. Well, he's got an El Noil, so that's good anyway. So. Okay, that can flip. Come on, there you go. Now you ain't flipping shit, bro. You'll flip it back, but I don't care. I'm getting your El Noil. Because in order for me to do it, in order for me to get what I want, I'll have to get a lot of these. That's not really the intended purpose for this fight at the moment. But that it will also be kind of a necessity as well. I may have to come back to him and... so save there. I may have to come back to him to get a bunch of El Noils, so we will see. Alright, no C for card, sadly. I'll just play Quistis where she belongs, although he could flip her. But now I won't be able to. It's fine. Alright, what do I want? I want more behemoths. Well, I probably could have got a Toneberry King. Yeah, well. He's got a lot of good cards anyway, so. Alright, we'll save that again. Again, just kind of another farming situation, which may not necessarily be the most entertaining, but at least people really like Triple Triad just in general. There we go. And I have to go first, so he could take anything that I have essentially. If I played Ifrit, he could beat it. So I'll try to bait him. He can't take this with anything but Seafer. So he took the bait. That's good. Now, admittedly, he could take Quistis, so I don't want him to have that opportunity. He cannot. Oh, he could take. So I will drop you there. Okay. He could still take Quistis, but he can't. He can flip this back, but that's not a problem. Okay. Quistis is the weaker of the two when it comes to where I'm sitting, so... Shit, of course. Damn it. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's let you play first. Yeah, there we go. Now, I'm not going to be able to take anything. But... Oops. I can still do that. Okay. He could flip. Can't flip that, though. Alright. Might try to... No, he doesn't try to flip it back. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, I win. Okay. Alright. We're done with that specific little side quest for today. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and do another save slot save. And then we'll go downstairs and do an actual save. Yeah, it's really fascinating, like, just seeing what the speedrunning community does. I could go after this kid, but Minimog is useless, and I don't need it. Like, all of the things that you can get from it aren't necessary that I need, because I'm not doing anything that's risky enough to require the G returners and the pet houses, so... You gotta be kidding me. Glad I'm not the only one. That also happened in the GDQ run that I've been watching as sort of like a guide. Come on. But like, I'm too scatterbrained to be able to do this the right way. I lose interest in stuff too quickly. It's not ideal for me to do something like a speed run, but because of who I am as a person, I like to incorporate stuff. So I like to add things to my repertoire, as it were. So now, let's see. I don't really want to do the Timber Quest just yet. And one thing I could potentially do, and I think the main reason I'm not doing it yet is because I can't... Shit, I forgot. I need the time magic. And in order to get time magic... Hang tight. Let's see. Okay, let's do that first. As much as I want no encounter, time magic is going to be a better idea right now because it's only going to take 5 fights to get there. And I was wrong about how many fights it was going to take to get to 100 because I was divided by 3, not 6. Hitting a little harder already. So, yeah, like, get the time magic, then I can break the cards down, put it on Squall strength, because he's got, I don't have anything to Squall that I could do yet, but what I could also do is, use the hyper wrist to put the strength plus 60 on, like, let's say Diablo or whoever he happens to have at the moment. Interesting. Let's see what happens. Okay. Guess you're getting a little tougher. Come on, bro. Card, bitch. Because then, I mean, you know, it'll just come down to, like, and again, I mean, it requires quite a bit of farming to get the Lionheart on disc 1. Let's use you one more time and just see what happens. Okay. Alright, so the fish are a bit more powerful right now. And again, since I'm not speed running, I'm not worrying about always keeping them in crisis, in the yellow, for ensuring that things die as fast as possible when getting into a boss fight. Because while that can be nice at times, for me, it can also mean mistakes. So, like, for instance, I'm gonna acquire as many GFs as I can, right? But I'm not gonna, like, 100% the game or anything like that. So I'm gonna try to acquire Eden. I'm gonna try to acquire Carbuncle and Leviathan, Doom Train. Now, trying to kill a Mega Weapon is going to be interesting, because I just don't have, like, any kind of real setup. Ah, fuck. Well, I meant to target the other fish. So if this misses, which hopefully it doesn't... Alright. Oh, hello, viewer who has not said anything yet. Welcome to my channel. I'm goofing around, playing Final Fantasy VIII. We can rename Squall's card to your mom, or maybe something else. Depending on whether or not I basically deem it better than your mom, because I know where it's going. And I only have so many letters that I can use too, so... And that viewer left. Which probably means I'm guessing I have, like, pre-rolls on here. I don't fucking know. Which would be annoying, and I don't know how to take them off, because... I'm gonna try something here in a second. I'm gonna look into it during the fight. Let's see, Twitch set. Crunch. The weird crunchy sounds are, well, fascinating to say the least. All right, so the fish are slightly tougher, which means I must have an average level that's higher than God damn it, than it has been for a while. So let's just attack one more and see what happens. Although I attacked the wrong guy. And so that means he's probably dead. Yep, especially with that crit. God damn. Let's see, hold on a second here. Well, let's see. I don't even see where that's at, though. That's the problem. Let me check. I see monetization, instant sharing, setup, subscriptions. Doesn't say where specifically. Streamers can also grow from viewers by regularly running ad breaks during their stream, allowing viewers in this. Yeah, okay. Revenue settings page. Oh, content is unavailable. Well, that's unfortunate. And I just leveled up a little, so oh well. such is the way of things. Also, speaking of the cards, let's maybe... It says... Alright, whatever. And then... Okay, I don't need to worry about that anymore. But I'll be able to... Whoa. Water crystal is 50 waters. That's crazy. That's awesome, too. Alright, well... Won't have enough, so I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save, then. Alright, let's kill a little bit more fish. I think that was, what, round 3, maybe? I don't know. Let's grab a cashew. Nope. Alright, so we're probably going to need another hit from Zell. More streamer bullshit. Okay, does he pop up? Brazil nut. Hey, don't kill it. There we go. Almond. I would have to say one of the things about my ability to play in a way that would be required to wait, what do the fish fins do? I forget. Okay. Oh, she already knows it. Already knows that. Okay. I just want to see, because again, my brain, 20 waters. All right, cool. And then I'll be able to sell them. Where are we at? Oop. One more fight for that. Good, good, good. Because then I can take the two junction. I can take the two cards, like the Quistis and the Cell card, and then just turn those into the strength abilities, and then the what's it abilities? The strengths and the triples, and then junction those onto people's abilities. Like, put, let's say, for instance, strength. Triple all the 100 strengths onto Squall. I'll have to finagle like strength junctions, and then like the rest of them onto Zell's strength. Or however I want to do it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Well, oh well. Okay. So now we put it on. Let's just check to see what people are doing. Elemental defense. Yeah, boy. Well, admittedly, that might actually be better. She's a vitality, one more fight for that, so that's good. That's also going to be useful to have. Just having those extra passives, always useful. He's almost done with that, which is good. What's she working on? Status defense. I think I could go to magic up next, so we're gonna get back to encounter none. Because like he's got a lot of good stuff. Hit point, hit. He's already got ability ×3. The magic, the mug, dark side. I mean, those are all very. Mug just being so crazy expensive, though. Now, just so I don't screw this up. Alright, so we're gonna do time magic. Oh, wait, no. Card mod. Zell. Questis. Oh, right. Black holes. Oh, there you go. Okay, now we do time magic. We do one each. 30 demis, so he's already got 11. Okay. Hang tight. So he's got 9. So what I'll do with that, because having all those demis is going to be really good for stuff. Let's see. We're going to exchange. Give all. Give all. Alright, well. She has 91, so we'll do again with Questis. I forgot how good the black hole situation was. Alright, so now we'll do the same thing again. Magic, Questis, exchange. We're going to go to selfie. We're going to give all. Boom. Now, I'm going to give... triple, take all, exchange, oops, take all. Alright, cool beans. And then, he doesn't have strength junction, nor is he gonna have strength boost. She has vitality, spirit. She won't have strength. He will have strength. I can learn that later on. She won't have strength at all, and he won't have strength at all. The main issue with him is he usually has a really long list of stuff. So I think I'm going to wait for the moment and not worry about having anybody get... Because, like, I'll have Carbuncle show up as well. And Carbuncle won't have any strength boosting. I mean, you know, as time progresses, I will see. I'm just going to save it as it is for now. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to save down here as sort of a semi-safety save. So that was a lot of S's. Semi-safety save. So fight time. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, I have to junction the triples. Derp. Demi's up there. Let's put it there. Fuck it. Alright, that works. Alright. No status effects, sadly. Alright. Let's see what a fight looks like now. Alright. Let's grab another cashew. We have a half of one. I just want to see how powerful this is. Because it might have been a bad idea. Well, they are quite a bit more powerful. That might be a good thing, though, now that I think about it. Because instead of just carding, I can just straight up murder. What does Squall have on his junctions? He has Vitality as an option, so that's good. Okay. Doesn't have any strength, though. Well, that's fine. Alright, yeah, well, screw it. We'll just kill until I get encounter none. That way I can then just kind of run the... I can run the story a little bit. Don't have to worry about leveling or anything like that. Get some of the stuff that I need. Whatever that may be, I don't know. Probably could have used Renzakuken, but whatever. Woof. Now that it's out of the sand, let's see what kind of damage we're doing. 1,000. Nice. I can card. That's funny. I'm like, yeah. Let's go ahead and make it faster. And then I slow it down. That's funny. I still very much like the fact that you have those concentric circles shooting up. Like the further the further out they are from the character, the less vertical rise they have. I just find that fascinating. So now, somebody just got status junction up. I will say, I think the two best options when it comes to status defense, it's not going to matter here, really. Although, since I don't want him to be able to get, you know, I don't want him to be able to miss, basically. And I want something else, so we're going to do elemental defense. Although I was doing magic for a reason, that's right. Duh. Summon magic, we don't care. We don't really care about. Doom, that's funny. I think she has. I don't remember if it's her or if it's Eden that has to devour. We don't need that at the moment. That's only, you know, like 10 more fights. But that's what I'm working towards. So, whether it's boring or otherwise, it also just gives people more time if they decide to show up or they're watching the VOD. That, hey, maybe they'll want to rename Squall's Ring from what I've got it set up as. So let's go back just a little bit. I just realized that it moved the microphone way out of the way, and that wasn't the ideal way of doing things. But the main reason I want to get Encounter None is, one, it's awesome, but two, like, sometimes there's just times I just don't want to deal with fights. And in Timber is one place I just don't want to deal with fights. I just don't want to deal with the random bullshit fights. But then also at the beginning of Disc 2, I don't want to deal with that either, so. And I'd rather just, because, like, there's times where I'll make mistakes, I'll have to backtrack or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with all this crap. I think it was you. We're gonna get strength up. Also, what I forgot to check. Okay, we're not worrying about that at the moment. We'll do that though. Okay. This is just a chill stream with a nearly 45-year-old man who started playing this back when it released 3 weeks from his birthday. So one thing I was a little wrong about, well, that's dead, is on my first stream, was that it was released on February 11th. That's technically true, but it was released on February 11th of 1999 in Japan. By the way, 1999 was a great fucking year for, like, movies and video games and shit. It's crazy. It was released on September 9th, 1999, which was the 17th birthday of one of my, the person I called my best friend. I don't think he saw me as a best friend. Which I think was cool, looking back on it. It was like 3 weeks before my 18th birthday, and I'm like, alright. So I was born on September 30th. Almonds, man. Okay. Like, almonds, cashews, peanuts, pecans. Or not peanuts, sorry. Peanuts are sad. Cashews, almonds, hazelnuts, macadamia nuts. Basically, all the nuts but peanuts are just awesome. They're a great source of fiber, proteins, good fats, and then various micronutrients as well. Like, the only problem is it's very easy to overeat on them. So really, kind of take this in a different direction. The world of like, especially like nutrition or diet influencers, like to bemoan and fearmonger about bad things in food. And the only real bad thing in food is overeating, overconsumption. If you're over-consuming peanuts, even though peanuts are generally pretty good for you, you're going to gain weight. It's over-consuming calories, etc. If you're over-consuming manganese, magnesium, or salt, or potassium, these are things that we all need. But if you have too many of them, you're over-consuming them. And that's why when they talk about like they're poisoning your food with chemicals, it's so much fear-mongering, because the reality of poison is the overconsumption of something. Because everything is a poison when you consume too much of it. That's why there's the phrase, the poison is the dose. There's another one that I heard recently called everything has an LD50. Not everybody's going to know what that means, but and I don't remember exactly everything that it means, but LD, I believe, is like lethal dose. The median lethal dose is required to kill half of the members of a population. Just looked it up. And so, if the LD50 is like 5 grams, that might sound like not that much. Like 5 grams really isn't a whole lot, unless it's something that usually comes in like 5 micrograms, which is 1,000 times less than a gram. Or 5,000 times less than 5 grams. I'm sorry, that's milligrams. 1,000,000 times. So if, let's say, I'm just going to pull some numbers out of my butt for the sake of having this conversation while I'm, bumping the mic again. Let's just say cyanide will kill a 200-pound person at 5 grams. Okay, that's a lot, actually. The cyanide will definitely kill, but we're just saying that for the sake of numbers. But let's say your average like apple seed, this is not an apple seed, but I'm using it as an apple seed. Your average apple seed has 5 micrograms of cyanide in it. That would mean that you would need to eat 1,000,000 apple seeds in order to die, and that's if it had an LD50, which means median, half. In this specific case, that would mean you would need to eat 1,000,000 of them for roughly 50% chance for you to die from the cyanide in it. This is why, like, a while back, I wish it was like a year or two ago, there was all this hullabaloo about lead in the Lunchables, which also I think is why the Feastables thing came out. What the hell is the Feastables lunch pack anyway? The Lunchly. I think that's why they were like, they created their own version of it, was because people were talking about the lead in Lunchables. Well, the thing is like, while there is no technically safe dose for lead, the thing is that you're not gonna ever not consume lead. It's just not happening. And the reason why is lead is naturally occurring and it gets absorbed into plants. And because lead is a bioaccumulator and that it increases over time as it goes up the food chain, if something that eats plants eats a lot of plants, it can consume a lot of microscopic amounts of lead. And then, if let's say that thing is consumed often in large quantity, like let's say, for instance, plankton. Plankton eats, krill. Krill eat a lot of phytoplankton in the ocean. Well, that ocean water and the phytoplankton will have minor amounts of lead in them. And then you have all of those krill getting consumed by things like sardines, all right? And then all those sardines get eaten by tuna fish, and tuna are massive. And that's why tuna has mercury, which is also why you don't eat a lot of tuna. Like, the body can filter lead out. It takes a while. Because it doesn't get broken down like, sugars and stuff like that do. The carbohydrates that you consume get digested and broken down by your digestive tract, so it can filter it essentially through the digestive process. Mercury cannot, lead doesn't do that. It's a heavy metal, it's an element, and so it just continues on. And it can accumulate, but your body can also work to break it apart mechanically. It's just very difficult to accomplish. And so that's why you don't want to consume, large amounts of lead in a rapid succession, or you don't want to eat things that might have, are known to have higher concentrations than, let's say, the average amount of food, because all food has lead in it. Like, all these nuts got lead in them, right? But it's also harder to access the lead than, let's say, fish, right? Squall about to die. Selfie needs to hurry up and get hurt enough. Might just have to use a tent, but we'll see. It's not gonna matter. Well, like, cows be full of lead, so your steak has lead in it, but nobody talked about it during the Lunchables thing because it was kids. You don't want to consume an excessive amount of tuna, like, let's say, while you're pregnant, because the developing fetus, like, the amount of lead that you're consuming that ends up in the fetus is proportionately much larger the smaller something is. So, like, if there's a little tiny dot just floating in this big bubble, not as big of a deal, but if that bubble is compressed between my hands and that's the total size, then that little tiny dot is sitting there, potentially disrupting stuff. So, I'm gonna check my menu for... Okay, so you have magic boosts. Could do that too, but let's do this. Well, nope. Let's do this. That's less. It's getting to be more. A lot more. Almost there. That'll be next fight. You're finished on that one, so let's just... Okay. And you're almost done. Ooh, beans. Only 2 more fights, actually. So yeah, I mean, it's just like diet culture and everything. It's too much. It's too much. Zell has not gotten much. Yeah, he just hasn't gotten hit much. Damn, he just hits so hard. He especially hits really hard. Come on, hit selfie, turn her yellow. Oh, never mind. Let's see what happens now. There we go. My concentration of things matters. Learn strength up. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually put those on people. So let's go ahead and change that up real quick. Ability. You have... Oh my god. Hey, he's just gonna kill everything now. You have magic 20, which is great. You're sitting at... Okay. Okay, you're at elemental defense, your vitality. Summon magic is not what we want. We want more strength. You're doing your thing, and you're almost done doing your thing. Hell yeah, boy. It was a lot faster than I thought. I mean, with me dicking around, talking about stuff, not really focusing on it, skipping over to the garden and back, like, it's been less than an hour since I started playing, and I'm gonna get encounter none, so that's cool. Hang on. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Just why not? Screw it. Get it over with. And why not? Fuck it. Just for fun. My vibration isn't working. That's weird. Did no damage whatsoever. Damn, Selfie has no health. Kablamo, right in the face. They really do be hitting on Squall a lot. I just want to know why my rumble isn't working, so I'm going to check something here. No. Okay, so it technically works. And there's the encounter none. And so now, for a while at least, we're gonna have no fights other than boss fights. Effectively. So now I can just run around and do whatever the hell I want. Alright, so I'm gonna say as far as I'm aware, there's really nothing that I need to do. I do need to buy some more tents. I don't think I have any weapons that'll matter, so... And it doesn't really matter as long as you have the items necessary, you can remodel. You don't even have to have the books. So let's hit up the shop, buy some more tents. That should be enough for another set of Curaga. ability. I mean, I might as well do it for him. Boom. Boom. Very nice. Yeah, Shell Protect, and I think it's Ultima? All three of those. So when you have all three, Ultima will, all those 20s will turn it into 100%, and then it'll go over, and it's like, I think an extra 20% for absorption for the main three. So having the extra, I think you can have 4. I can't remember though. How much cash do I have? 5 grand. Squall's level 13, so I'll just wait. Alright. Sounds good. I will admit, train rides are great. However, like an airplane, they can overstay their welcome. I rode down from Seattle all the way to Los Angeles. Now, that was supposed to be about a 24-hour ride. It took 32 because there were a number of delays and the like. And because I didn't have like a sleeper car or anything, man, it even runs through an underground tunnel to get to Timber. Pretty cool, huh? Sure is. I guess you're not interested. By the way, Squall, you have to use a ticket to get inside. The funny thing is like, Zell's not the one who's like super into trains. It's Selfie. Teehee, thanks. Let's go check it out, Squall. Alright, let's go save. Okay. Now, I could just run away from any unnecessary fights, but I don't have to worry about that now because I have encountered none. Private cabin, baby. Now, I will admit, that's a really good train room, the one we're about to see. Let's go talk to Selfie real quick. I love trains. Like, that's a lot of room for not sleeping. It's usually the other way around for a train, where the beds take up more space than the rest of the spot. Hell yeah, Pet Pals Volume 1, man. They just hooked us up so good. I mean, look at all this unused space that's in here. There's not even like, you know, like this is supposed to be like a good seat, I guess. There's not even like a TV or any kind of like entertainment center of any type. You know, there's not even a dresser. I don't care. Come on, Squall. Don't be like that. I want to tell you. No, it's okay. Come on, I want to tell you. Just be quiet. I don't feel so good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I'm really sleepy. You okay? Hey, huh? What the? It's contagious. Something's wrong with me too. What's going on? What is this? Hey, the other two, they're fine. They're on a couch. He's on fucking face on the floor. It's like face down. Some of the best chase music ever. Hmm? Alright, let's make sure everybody's properly junctioned. Okay. Laguna, what the huh? You shouldn't get into any fights here, so. And I probably don't even need this. Don't draw. Such a great song, man. Like, Laguna's music is all good. I will say aren't we here to fight a war, you know, against the military, the almighty Timber Army? Yeah, so why are we wasting our time messing with these animals? Well, you see, it's just that, don't tell me we're lost again. Anyway, we're going home. Daylink City, here we come. Wait, Laguna! How he ends up in the situations he ends up in is ridiculous. Like, the fact that he lucks out so much. Come on, get in the car. I'm sitting here tapping the damn thing. It's not taking me anywhere. Now, I will admit, this song gets on my fucking nerves. Hey, you can't park in the middle of the street. Chill, man, that's cool. And then, that seems, it's not exactly Nazi-esque, but it has a feeling of being relatively Nazi-esque. That symbol on the side of the door. Alright, then, how's about a drink? Whatever, like you drink. We already know you're not in it for the drinking. Just admit it already. Yeah, just drink some juice like a weenie. There's nothing wrong with being a teetotaler. And then gawk at the piano lady. Yeah, well, don't call her the piano lady. That's it, forget it. I'm not going. We know you will. And then, of course, he causes a fucking traffic jam. Because he's a dick. Who somehow gets his way in everything. In what amounts to be the clumsiest manner. I don't remember how I have to get around. I'll just run over here and see what happens. Actually, I think I remember now. I think I had to take a right in the other screen. These days, I kind of want games to hold my hand a little bit. Yeah, the shocks on that thing are terrible. Yeah, I almost walked back out because I was holding the right on the stick. Like, imagine being in that machine, in that vehicle, riding over uneven ground. You'd be like, just bouncing all over the fucking place. And having been in vehicles of a military type in some capacity or another, is this a dream? Laguna's pretty cute. That was Zell, of course. What's going on? What's happening to me? Howdy's, men. And of course, he's the leader. Going all out tonight, right, boys? May I take your order? The usual. Me too. Keep them coming. So, Laguna, Julia should be making her appearance soon. You going for it tonight? Yeah, go for it. Whatever, man. Can't you see she's working? Don't go back on your word. Come on, go wave to her. Give me a break. So you say, but we know you'll do it. And then... always be there in the corner of this tiny box. Yeah, my leg's cramping up. Song always gets me. Doesn't matter if it's this version or the one that happens later on in the game. Eyes on Me hits me all the time. I just had to stop myself from crying. Man, I just love it. Way to go, Laguna. Here, sit down. Okay, can I sit down? Good work, Laguna. Mission successful. Here, have a seat. I didn't think you'd actually do it. Your popularity rating has gone up a point. Yeah, but you cut a pretty pitiful figure up there. I'd say you're about a -3 on the manliness scale. Damn, Kyros. Say what you want. Julia sure is pretty. Oh? Laguna? We're taking off. What? Hey, what's your rush? It's on us tonight. Relax. Stay a while, Laguna. And listen. You're supposed to listen. You know, stay a while and listen. Hello, may I? Cramped leg shows up somehow out of the blue. Did I interrupt anything? No, not at all. Please, sit down. No, because he obviously is going to drop his voice. Oh man, it's really hard. What do I do? Kyros, Ward, help! What do I say? Oh, man, she's pretty. What's this guy thinking? They even put in enough effort to give her side. To say, hey, she's skinny, but she's still got a rack. Kind of. How's your leg? My leg? Oh, this? Yeah, it's fine. Happens all the time when I get nervous. Were you nervous? Oh, yeah. Still kind of. You can relax. You don't have to get nervous around me. Oh, sorry. Say, would you like to talk somewhere private? I have a room here. In your room? Well, it's pretty hard to talk freely here. Everyone's listening in. Smash cut to everybody literally standing and watching. All pointed at them. If you'd like to, please come by. I've been wanting to talk to you. You don't want to? Of course I do. Then I'll go ahead and wait for you. Ask for my room at the front desk, okay? And they all backed away, too. Am I dreaming? This is a dream. This is a dream. No, this can't be a dream. This is too weird to be a dream. Julia wants to talk to me? He He talks to himself too much. And just the two of us. Get it together, Laguna. Whatever. I always screw up by talking about myself too much. It's always been like that, but not tonight. I'm all ears for Julia. Listen. Stay a while and listen. Time to use my manly charm and help Julia with her problem. I'm sorry? What is her problem? Now his leg seems perfectly fine. Oh, might as well. What I find interesting about this little interaction is that she's like, oh, okay, you can come up to my room, and then it's like, hey, which is Julia's? Which is he really going? Mr. Laguna Lore, I've been expecting you. Let me show you to Miss Julia's room. And it's like, sure, he was expecting him, and Julia did request for him to show up. But it is kind of weird to just be like, hey, which room's Julia's? I don't know. Thanks for inviting me. Have a seat. And he can't figure out where to fucking sit the whole time. Nope, don't want to sit on the bed. I mean, she's just fucking giggling to herself, of course. Alright, so sit there. Nope. I can't remember actually what. I think you just come up to her and talk to her. Going so soon? We haven't talked yet. No, not that. It's just I'm a big fan of yours, so I'm really kind of nervous, you know? That's why you come to hear me play so often? You notice? You saw me? Oh no, I gotta run away from her very slowly. You were always smiling while listening, right? I mean, I will be frank. Even though my name is Justin, and nobody's here to listen. A beautiful woman who is wearing a very elegant dress, who is talented at playing the piano, and I think also singing, is like high on the bar of like breaking me mentally if I were to ever meet that person in person. And also only have the room with her, like, just kill me then. I've reached a point in my life I never thought I would reach, and I know one should never put women up on the pedestal. Hello, Flame Saber, are you still there? I don't know. I just happened to notice your comment. Don't worry, I'm not gonna pluck them and eat them. I just want to talk, gazing into those eyes. Take a drink. Wine, perhaps? I forgot she mentioned that she thought she liked his eyes. I must be dreaming. Yeah, probably. That's what it would feel like, too, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't like fighting too much. You know, I get to travel, you know. Seeing new places and stuff. That's fun, because Kyrus and Ward are always with me. Why Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Hey, we should all go drinking sometime. What do you say? And what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I want to quit the army and become a journalist. So I can help people, you know, tell people about all the things I've seen in my travels. It's already loosened up. So like the other day, one of my articles made the readers column. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that was way cool. So anyway, more about me. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, and then I keep talking about myself. I'm sorry, I didn't know wine made you sleepy. You look adorable when you're asleep. How did I fall asleep? I guess that was in Yes. I must have fallen asleep talking on like that. Tell me about yourself, like your dreams for the future. Well, Ward loses his voice, so I guess that's why he's quiet. Because in the beginning, he's not. He especially gives Laguna a lot of shit. I want to sing. Not just play the piano, but sing too. I'd really love to hear that. But I can't. I'm no good at writing lyrics. That must be tough. Thanks to you, I think I can come up with something. Me? What? Yes. Many faces you've shown me. Times when you're hurt, worried, or felt pain deep inside you. Your smile, your face, your eyes. Like how to woo a man in like mere words with sentences of shortness. I can't even think right now. I'm trying to imagine being in his place and I would fucking crumble. You've shown me something. I think I can come up with a song. Wow, I must be dreaming. I forgot how like very one note he is. It's not a dream, is it? Here, pinch me in the face. Brrr. Laguna, new orders. Meet by the presidential residence. On the double. Can we meet again? Of course. I have to come hear you sing. Fantastic response, though. Remember, when complimenting somebody, generally speaking, compliment the choices they've made. They're, like, don't talk about their breasts if it's a woman. Eyes can be kind of wishy-washy. It can work, though. Do not compliment somebody on their ears, because that's fucking weird. Compliment perhaps on their earrings, if they have any. Or their gauges, if they happen to have gauges. Were we all asleep? Compliment them on their hair color, or perhaps the choice of hair color, or their hairstyle. Always works. Hey, that blouse looks awesome. Don't say, hey, that blouse brings out these qualities of your body. Do not do that. Compliment them on choices they've made, not on qualities that exist whether they made a choice or not. As they may be otherwise creep the fuck out. Maybe someone released some sleeping gas? There's lots of people who resent seed. Maybe. Better be careful. Am I missing anything? Anyone hurt? Also, Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force is a complete fucking dunce. At the very least, Laguna seems like he's a people person. Shake seems like he's a sociopath. I don't think so. What a relief. Everything's cool with me. Yeah, I had such a nice dream. I had a dream too. It wasn't nice though. I dreamt I was a moron. Which is so good. Damn it, get off my phone, whatever the hell you are. Probably a crumb. We'll be arriving in Timber shortly. For those getting off, please be sure to have all your belongings. Seriously, Sir Laguna was so cool. Hey, there was Laguna in my dream too. He's Galbadian soldier, right? Laguna, Kiros, and Ward. Huh? That's it. That's what? There's no way we can understand. Let's just concentrate on our first mission. Yeah, I guess you're right. Put this incident on hold. I'll report it to the headmaster once we get back to garden. We should be there soon, eh? Here we go. Psych yourself up, baby. Whew. Still sleepy. I feel you, girl. I wake up and I'm like, I didn't get enough sleep. Even though my body's like, you got enough sleep. And I'm like, you're lying. Why are you always lying? Okay, now we emerge from the other side. Ooh, that's all shaky. I've never truly enjoyed the Daling City. I know we're not there yet, but Timber's interesting, and they're all the cities are kind of weird when it comes to like the way they're constructed on screen. Sometimes you'll walk northeast and then you're walking east west, and like sure that kind of makes sense, but sometimes then you're not. It's really strange. Like when I was in the dream state, so to speak, I walked southeast and then I needed to walk like north, I think, or northeast, and then when I changed I was walking south. Well, it was weird. Not the best. Moogles, no. Chocobos, owls. Come with me, sir. No thanks, I want to go in a pep shop. Come on, get out of the way. On vacation? That's not fair. My Georgie's in there. That's not good. I hate this pet shop. The fact that somebody would go on vacation and not let the owner of the pet know is pretty bad. Welcome, how's Timber been treating you? I don't know, I just got here, lady. Yeah, well. Bye, Flame Saber 3. It was nice briefly talking with you. Please, this way, sir. We're gonna get on the train platform for another train that somehow they can afford. I don't know how they can afford it. Not yet, anyway. I don't know how. I'll find out later, I'm sure. Ah, pink lemonade. So you guys are the seeds. Or seeds, not the seeds. I'm the squad leader. I was gonna read it as I'm the Squall leader, Squall. Or possibly I'm the Squall leader, Squad. This is Elle and Selfie. Nice to meet you. I'm the leader of the Forest Owls. I don't shake hands with weird strangers. But she does. And he wants to. Just take it easy here. Let me introduce you. Looks like you already met Watts. I'm Zone. I have stomach problems. I guess it's our princess then. Is the princess's nap time, sir? Ah, man. My IBS. Or possibly Crohn's. I don't know. Hey, Squall, sorry. Could you go get the princess? Which is weird to ask the new guy. She's in the last room up those stairs. Some of our guys in the room on the way. Ask him if you get lost. Lost on a train. Were we hired to run errands? Well. Yeah. Are you angry? We're not gophers. We're seeds. Special forces. We're children mercenaries. We're children. Kill. This is the last time for this kind of thing. Ouch! I think the magazine's on the floor. Could be wrong. That is a giant room for a train. Hey, you're, from the party. So does that mean you're a seed? Uh-huh. Squall, squad leader. There's 2 others with me. Yes! Seed is here! Take it easy. It's just that I'm so happy. I've been sending requests to Garden forever, but nothing. So glad I spoke to Sid directly. Oh, so you were looking for the headmaster at the party. You know, Cypher? Yeah. Well, he's the one who introduced me to Sid. Sid is such a nice man. Really didn't think Seed would come out to help a measly little group like us. But after explaining our situation, Sid gave the go-ahead right away. Forgot there's another version of Eyes on Me right now. Now you guys are here. Well, I'll be able to carry out all kinds of plans. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so I guess I have to keep talking to her? Yes. Go back to the others. Okay, let's go. Oh, right. I've never... Squall, is he here? He? Cypher. No, he's not a seed. Oh. Oh, yeah. My name. Let's see. I can't do Slim Shady. That would be fun. 7 letters. I'm just gonna keep it as this. Very pleased to meet you, Squall. Seed members dance quite well, don't they? Approach a target inconspicuously at a dance party. There may be missions requiring this sort of subterfuge. It's expected to Seed to learn various skills. Oh, so it's work-related. That's too bad. Angelo. I'll keep the name for him, too. Since nobody wants to call him anything, here, let me introduce you. This is my partner, Angelo. Angelo's really smart. Here, let me tell you. I'm gonna cancel past this. Don't care. Smart, huh? Have some important work to do now. Be good, Angelo. Oh. Okay, I'll meet you there. Yo. Yo. I'm glad that there's like no cooldown on that. It's great. Zell and Selfie. Selfie really likes trains. We don't know why. She's just told us we like trains. She hasn't shown us any way as to why she likes trains. In fact, instead of showing us, she has told us, which is kind of a storytelling cardinal sin. Show, don't tell. And really all we've gotten is she kind of jumps up a little bit and that's about it. Stand anywhere you want. Mission music time. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance, the Forest Owls, will be forever known in the pages of Timber's independence. Exciting, huh? It all started when we got a hold of top-secret info from Galbadia. I got the info, sir. There's a VIP coming from Galbadia Timber. Super VIP! Guy's name is Vinzer Daling, our arch enemy and the president of Galbadia. Vinzer Daling is a scoundrel. He's a dictator, not a president. Not even popular in Galbadia, sir. Ugh. That's familiar. President Daling is taking a private train from the Galbadian capital. Our plan is to blow his brains out. Blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher? That would work. Wow, not quite. So get to the point. Just tell us what to do. Yeah. Shall we begin? Yeah. I don't know why I got to that voice for Renoa, but whatever. First, to go over the model. The L train on the top right is our base. We're riding in it right now. Right next to it is the dummy car. We made it to look just like the president's car. The train has 3 cars. First, there's the locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red car is the president's car. Daling should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get to this one, we begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car during using our base. That means we'll have to switch our dummy car with the president's car. We'll use the 2 switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. Okay, now I'm going to explain the procedure in 7 steps. Sneak on board the second escort by jumping from the dummy car. The second escort is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. A high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk about the sensors later. You can move across the roof without worrying too much. Daling hates the company of his guards being surrounded by sensors and keeps them away from his car. Which also sounds familiar. But to complete the uncoupling before the switch point, if we don't, boom, game over, right? Yeah, so we'll have to move fast. I'll explain the uncoupling process later. The dummy car on our base move in after uncoupling. If the car is uncoupled, we'll move the dummy car and the base move in. At this point, our train and other will be linked and be moving together as 6 instead of 3. Or 4, rather. Uncouple the second escort cars. The last uncoupling of the process will be similar to the first one. Escape the president's car and our base. With the president's car and our base. If it all goes well, we should be able to escape with the president's car. After that, we'll return to our base and prepare to confront Daling. We have exactly 5 minutes to complete the 7 procedures. If we fail, our train will collide with theirs at the switch point, and it'll be all over. Don't forget that. 5 minutes, you sure that's enough? According to the simulation we ran, it should take only 3 minutes to complete the Operation Piece of Cake for Siege, right? Of course, too easy. Whatever. So now let's talk about how to avoid the sensors on the second car. Go ahead, Watts. The guards have a sound sensor and a temperature sensor, sir. A sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly. Basically, just run across. Temperature sensor will go off if you remain stationary, sir. The guard in red is carrying this one. When a guard opens the blind, that means he's checking the sensors, so be careful. The range of these sensors is equal to the length of one window. Just keep an eye on the window below, sir. So how do you avoid them? Basically run or stop, depending on which guard is below you. That's about it for sensors. Next, let's talk about how to uncouple the escort cars. Question: how can you uncouple the cars from a moving train? We can't uncouple the cars directly. Instead, we'll have to tamper with the control system that manages the coupling. If we temporarily disable the circuit for the connection, the car will uncouple automatically. To disable it, we have to enter several codes, and we have the codes. Renault will be in charge. We'll be in charge of relaying the codes to Squall. I basically know how to do this, so it's not a problem. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Yeah, 3, 1, 2, 4. Yeah. You have to be quick and precise. You'll have 5 seconds to enter each code. Basically, just run across the screens as fast as possible. Press L, and all that information will be available to me at any given point. So I didn't see the code. Code is 4214. Ugh. Motherfucker. 1 4 2 3 2 4 2 2 4 3 2 2. Yeah, I got it. Miles nice with the president car, looks kind of shabby. Why is that? Yeah, Renault made it. That's why. We bought everything else at the gift store. Oh, I thought some kid made it. The paint job sucks, too. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, shut up. I made it look like that on purpose. It represents my hatred towards Daling, which is a great defense, even if she's probably totally wrong, and it's just because she sucks. Yeah, hatred, yeah, alright. It's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. You must really hate him. Are you guys finished? Enough about the model. Can we get on with it now? I mean, they're teenagers, so it doesn't really matter. But like, if yes, oh god, I'm so glad I didn't hit the fucking explain it again thing. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Which is a good specialty, to be honest. Like, being able to gather info is a great way of doing things. It's a great skill. You have to watch when you're ready. The sooner the better. Alright, I think I'm ready. No, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, oops, wrong one. That's why I did it that way. Squall over here. Run hard and fast. Just 2 more jumps. Now we'll have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. Well, I got paid. That's cool. It's like my phone's like vibrating on my pocket. Squall over here. You just run. It doesn't matter. And the music is really good. It does sound like you're dealing with a train. Bump, 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 bump. You again. That's 27 times now. How many more times do you plan to disturb me with a meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but it is my duty, sir. It's hard to believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. I guess it's none of my business. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. And that, in of itself, is ridiculous, if that is true. Like, there goes next month's whole paycheck. You're going to lose a paycheck for doing your job because you upset the wrong guy. Oh, wait, that also sounds a little too realistic right now. I mean, you know, obviously stressed out because he wants to propose to his girlfriend, but... Bro. You guys keep an eye on the guards. Let us know early if you see him coming. Alright, I'll watch the blue guard. I'll take red. Red's closer. You might want to keep an eye on him too. L1 to look back to your left. Alright, ready? That's, yeah. 3 seconds, 3 codes, 5 seconds each. Press down. Press up to come back up. 2141. Four 413. 1312. What the fuck? I'm sitting still, so that shouldn't matter. Whatever. The sitting still thing is the one where if you sit still, then they don't care. Alright, I'm gonna skip past this and do another. I'll do the save right beforehand when it's time. That's dumb. I don't know why, like, quite literally they said if you stay still, then the red guard is the one that will alert, not the blue guard. Well, whatever. And the blue guard was the one that was at the window. So as long as I wasn't moving, I shouldn't have been alerted by the blue guard. Whatever. I'll put in 2 and then go back up. Instead of worrying about the third one. Skip through all this. I should make a fast forward option. I know the hotkeys are available, but all right. Yep. F2 when the time comes. All right. Two 141. Then I'll go after the first code. The second code, rather. 4413. Then we wait. Then we wait. Go back down. 1312. Shit. I hit it wrong. 4214. Also 1312. 1312. 1312. And the chocobos. The amount of force in that, though, is a lot. Sir? Everything in order, sir? Huh. Is there a problem? I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. Sir, aye, sir. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Sir, yes, sir. There was another paycheck. That's 2 in one day. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, what the heck? Is this a right train? Interior looks different. Looks shabbier. Maybe not? That also seems familiar. What am I gonna do? No ring. Now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Bro, you are in the wrong job if you're stressing that fucking much about losing paychecks over interactions with another human being. I think it's 3 then 2, so we'll find out. I can put in 3, hop up, then go down and go 2. Now we do this. Yep. One 143. 2111. That's gonna help. So you just hold the button down. Never mind, I can't do it that way then. I have to go 2 then, I suppose. 143. God damn it. I put them in the wrong order. Motherfucker! Just wait. Four, 1, 2, 4. Last one. 2, 3, 4, 4. I love that he ran away. That's cool. That looks like the proboscis from the brain from Starship Troopers, the brain alien. That would have never happened like that. You can't just have the inertia clamp them. It's not going to work. Maybe so long for this encounter with Binzer. Is that perfect, sir? Amazing, sir. You're the best, sir. Yay. Well then. Leave the intelligence up to me, sir. You three. Tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin serious negotiations with the president. Serious negotiations. Better make sure my GF's equipped. They should be. But they don't. But they don't be. God damn it. Shiva has strength. Siren has strength. Shiva has no magic, so Siren. Shiva, that'll work. I mean, it's not really gonna matter. Don't really want to do stats on that anyway. Alright, that works for me. He's gonna be a massive ass powerhouse. Triple. Forget, do you have? Alright, that works. She has like no fucking protects, that's weird. I thought I had enough for that, but I guess not. Oh well. It doesn't really matter too much anyway, so. She's just gonna be smacking the absolute crap out of things. I mean, it's not even gonna matter here anyway. Yeah. Because I'm just gonna use an item and then call it a day. After one smack. President De Ling, as long as you don't resist, you won't get hurt. If I do resist, what would you do? Young lady. What's wrong? Boo-hoo, too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. All these rumors about the many resistance groups in Timber, you pass along a little false information, and they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like there are only amateurs around here. Amateurs? Ah, my butt hurts from all this sitting. Young lady. Ah, so what did you have in store for me? Had I resisted? Why don't you tell me? Quite amusing, though, for being such amateurs, and I fucked it up. I am having something erupt out of me. You fell for it. You're gonna die real fast. Whack. What the? Dead. Well, it was already dead. Or something like that. Zombie powder. Boom. 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 Man, I can't believe the president was a fake. Can't believe we fell for it. It's big news. I found out there was a reason why the president's here, sure. That was fast. TV station, security super tight. Why in timber? Not necessarily. What's that? Oh, I get it. The only TV station that can handle broadcast over air is in timber. Other stations use HD cable, which only supports online broadcasting. So what's that supposed to mean? They're planning on using radio waves. This way they can transmit images to regions without cable. I know that. What I want to know is the president going to broadcast. Basically, yeah. A broadcast versus a narrowcast. Everybody, love and peace. Nope. Radio waves haven't been used in 17 years. Which is when basically every one of these people was born. The Declaration of Timber's independence? That ain't happening. What are they going to do? They're going to squat around in a little circle. Not until they're going to come up with a plan. Can we go home now? What about our contract? Should we check it, Squall? What's Cell going to say? They call this a strategy meeting? Right? And squat in a circle. Oh, sure. He's just like, yank. Baumgarten, hereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the Forest Owls, hereafter referred to as Party B, as the hiring party. Seed, hereafter referred to as Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing of this contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision. Huh? What the hell? I don't get it. I was pretty confused. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me a different one. Sid is such a nice man. What's it say this time? The seed deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. Please make good use of each seed member. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand this contract is an exception and no replacement of any seed members can be made. Baumgarten Headmaster Sid Kramer. Not exactly a predestined time or circumstance until Timber's independence. That's so vague. Hey, you're paid professionals, no complaining. Okay, let's decide on parties. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Oh, my stomach. I heard that one that time. I heard the noise. So of the four of us, the ones who will be heading to the TV station will be... Yeah, why not? No, actually. There we go. Damn, Stealthy got no health. See you later, bud. Selfie's the best, and thus, I'm keeping Selfie around. Yeah. He was asking about the president's stay. Found it strange that a cadet would keep asking about the president. He was very polite and kept addressing me as sir. I think I know who you're talking about. He was taking care of 3 suspicious-looking characters from Balam. I'll go question every teenager in the area. No, we can't just go up to anybody. These are citizens. We can't inflict any... How dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only is it disrespectful to the president, but also to us Galbadian soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw their sad behinds in jail. Please hear me out to the very end. The only good soldier in that whole group. And ain't nobody listening because all the flunkies are doing stupid shit. Like harassing the people. That's really weird, isn't it? See, I remember now, sir. The TV station is located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it. What? Come on, the Galbadian soldiers are coming! Lots of guards patrolling the city. Please be careful, sir. Seems like the hotel's not available either. Should you need to recover, use the owl's tears, sir. Heard it works wonders. I believe you can find it at the old man's house. I guess you won't be needing it anyway. You're all seeds. You'll be fine, sir. Hey! Don't leave me, sir! Those are stupid. They're stupid but funny. Did you get your dog back, bro? Look at him. He's just so cute. My parents got me Georgie at this pet shop. Might as well. Gonna need those in the coming days. This way. Let's see about hitting up a store real quick too. A different one. Nope, this is the way that I need to go. Sort of. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to at least... Hold on, let me see if I can do it, in fact. Because status effects still stick around, usually. Okay, she's just hurt, so it's not a problem. The Timber Hotel. Weapons store. Nobody. Already have. They all already have all this stuff. Let's go over here, see if there's a normal everyday. I think the normal everyday shop is in this area. I could be wrong though. Better keep your eyes peeled. If you let one resistance member in here, your kids are, well, dead meat. Yeah. You better watch them suffer like this. Yeah, well, I need to find. So I heard everyone here supports resistance. You guys are such fools. Just imagine how much this place would thrive if you were loyal to us. This place is going to be stuck in the backwoods forever. Are you happy with your life? Blindly following orders every day, doing things you probably don't believe in? So what if we're undeveloped? We're not looking to thrive. All I want is to be able to stand on our own feet, to be independent and live according to what we believe. You guys will probably never understand, having thrown away your pride and dignity. We're not the fools. You are. You're both dead! No! I'm gonna get into this fight for you! Which would be cool if we could do that in the real world. You know, it's surprising that you can actually do a little bit more if the people you're going up against aren't the only ones who are armed. What the hell? Come on. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, really. Like, generally speaking, I'm not exactly pro everybody get fucking armed up. Oh yeah, he doesn't have much for damage. She, on the other hand, will straight up just one shot. Same here. But it's good when you need to go up against an armed force like that who is essentially invading your space, your town, your municipality, your city. Especially if it's like, you know, an organized group of armed men who are, you know, shooting innocent people in the streets. And then, you know, the general investigative body that's available has then, you know, been told, you're not going to do that anymore. We're not doing that anymore. It's not happening. Instead, the people who are in the town harming, threatening, shooting, or just getting in people's faces, the people who, like, they're a part of, they're going to be the ones doing the investigation from now on. That's really weird to me. I mean, like, if the Galbadian soldiers and their boss, that's weird that you could just do that. The face on them would probably be familiar if we could see it. Let's go look at this. Here you are. You finished reading it. It is a battle series. Let's talk to you. Man, why do battle series books sell so well? Sure living in a terrible age. Looking around? Is there anything you want to know about Timber Maniacs? Well, as you know, the name of the company is Timber Maniacs. The publisher was established 20 years ago. Used to publish a magazine called Tim Manny, short for Tim Maniacs. That's weird. Tim Manny? No, that's a bad idea. Compilation of freelance writing, letters, reports, etc. Majority of the fans wanted to become journalists. I joined the company because I wanted to be an editor for Tim Manny. Like, calling it Tin Man would have been better. I know it wouldn't work with Timber, but It would be interesting, however, if you called it Tin Man and it was associated with timber and the Tin Man had an axe. Times changed. Now the only things to sell are books like the Battle series. It's so sad. I've lost my will to work here. He's going to go on forever. It's so typical. Adults reminiscing and talking on about the things they couldn't do or didn't do. I mean, it's true. It's not untrue. I hate it. But also, he talked about the things that encompass all things. Reminiscing about the things they did do, which is all the things that happened in their life, or the things they didn't do, which is all the other things that effectively happened, but they just didn't have much control over it. Hey guys, word of advice, you're still young. Don't let your life pass you by. Yeah, that's true too. It's not much to get out of it other than lore. Normally I'd be having a fight in here, but I got encounter none on. Hee hee. Come down here. I think this is where the shop is. Yeah, it was so easy, man. For Country Bumpkin, he sure had some good stuff. Yeah, better ease off a little. These Timberhicks hate us enough as it is. Huh? Oh? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Get 'em. Smoke you! That finger caught on my other finger. That's right, she has the worst attack because it's so slow. I think I'll switch. Make it to where Squall has her stuff. That way, if I do happen to get into attack, I can just smashy, smashy. Receive the Buell card, which is kind of sad because it's not that much of a card. Yep. Come on. Should be a lot easier to get into a... So no high potions. Let's get... Don't need fuel. Shotgun ammo will be good. Yeah, there we go. No more money, but that's okay. Unless I absolutely need it or something. And then we'll see. I might have to sell something. Who knows? Came from Dollar to have a good time, and now trains are no longer running. Can't even stay in a hotel because some stupid official harassed my Galbadian soldiers, had my precious card stolen. This has been my day. Those jerks think they can use brute force to get anything they want. Hell, this town's a good example. Yeah, everything jacked up because the resistance tried to kidnap the president. Thanks to them, trains had stopped. There's Galbadian soldiers all over the place. All because of them. They don't understand. I'm the one suffering from their reckless actions. Stupid, boneheaded, good-for-nothing resistance. You could just kiss my... Hey! I mean, he's entirely wrong. The resistance is fighting for Timber's future. They're all doing the best they can. It's the Galbadian soldiers and their leader who are at fault. They're the ones who literally did the thing. Psh, whatever. But I mean, yeah, it's like, it's actually a dumb idea that to blame them. She's now getting dissed by some punk. Owner, give me another drink. Tell him about the card. Is this your card? Huh? It is. Why do you have it? Found it outside. Are you serious? Okay. Thanks. You know what? I'm feeling generous. So you can keep that card. And also, this one. I'll move out of the way now. Hey, owner. I can't stand up. Can you help me? Drunks, man. It just scoots him across the floorboard. It's great. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, it wouldn't be the Resistance's fault for the reactions that the oppressive government is trying to pull off. We, the Resistance, carried out by the kidnapping, but the president will be dead meat next time. Is that playing tag? God damn it. I really wish I could move right now. Well, cookies are ready. Coming! So I wanted to see what they actually said. Be like, okay, for instance, if, let's say, some weird douchebag and a camera and a small crew of like 1 or 2 other people thinks he knows better and wants to, like, I don't know, he's like, somebody keeps talking about fraud and he's like, well, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm nobody special, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this anyway. And then he just goes to, like, I don't know, a daycare. And it's like, where are the children? Where are the children? Show me the children. I don't see any children. I don't see any children. What's going on? Where are all the children? Why would they want to fucking show that random guy where the children are? And then he goes on and says, see, this is evidence of fraud because you're not showing us where the children are. And then for some reason, like, the head of the Galbadian army is like, yeah, where are the children? Why do we send you money if you're not going to show us the children? So they say, you know what we're going to do? We're going to send our security forces to go find out what the fuck is going on about this fraud. And then people are like, bro, that's not how you do this. And so when those security forces show up, everybody's like, yo, get the fuck out of our town. And then people end up getting shot and killed because they're practicing their right to be able to just protest to try to get you out of there, because those security forces are literally in the city for no good reason. This noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. Something has to be done about this before they can broadcast over the air. So, interestingly enough, I'm going to turn the volume down on this. Well, let me find the thing first, so we can have the volume while I look. See, I saw it on Reddit. Static. Yeah. The detail about the text on the TV screen in Timber, it just blew my mind. Late game spoilers. So this is not a spoiler-free run. I've played this game plenty of times. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to drop the volume here. We're going to play this.
Now, if we remember from earlier when we were reading some of like the like background dialogue in the tutorial menu about the Esthar War and the worldwide radio interference that began 17 years ago.
Talked about, yeah.
This is the cause.
Right.
This machine, this apparatus that Adele is being kept in, and that is repressing her magical powers, that is up as some type of satellite in space that orbits the planet, is what's causing the radio interference on the planet.
Nice.
So it's this, like, whatever this power is that's repressing her magic is also sort of like repressing like radio waves and things, or messing with them. Right? So that's what's causing this. Now, you remember at the Timber television station on disc 1, as you're running up the stairs and Squall and Renova have that big argument back and forth, there's a big like screen display in the background with a bunch of gibberish on it.
Yes, yeah.
There's red words. That's a visual representation of the worldwide radio interference. And when that goes away and the broadcast begins, they turn and look at it and it's like, oh, is it actually working? Holy crap, we're live, we're on TV.
Right.
The gibberish is very hard to see in low resolution, but among the jungled letters are messages.
Oh, really?
You can read words in them. Do you want to know what they say?
Don't.
Of course.
It says, bring me back there. I'm alive, and I'll never let you forget about me.
Oh my gosh.
Those words, those phrases are on, on the screen in the background in the Timber television station.
I think I'm seeing like "Let Me Out of Here."
There are the thoughts of Adele trapped on the space station, trying desperately to like have someone come rescue her from this stasis apparatus in space.
That's crazy.
I never noticed that before, and it's really hard to see. You have to strain super hard to like pick out the letters because it's very low resolution. Now,
all right, that's done. So I'm gonna go back into. Where'd it go? Come on. Gonna pull the volume back up. So yeah, late game. You know, the second disc is when we start finding out about the sorceress more so. Like, we're gonna learn a little bit more about the sorceress here. Coming up soon. The sorceress is effectively a lineage of women. And they have the various magical powers and the like. And I was trying to turn OBS back on and accidentally loaded up Reaper, so I'm going to have to kill that off once it loads. And since I'm using the free version of Reaper, I'm going to have to wait for it to tell me to say buy me or to move. 1-0, still evaluating. I paid the $60 for it way back in the day. Absolutely worth it, but now I don't need to use it for as much, so I'm not paying for it because $60 is not something I can just pay for right now. But yeah. So Adele is up in space, probably at a Lagrangian point, although they wouldn't call it that because the person doesn't exist in this specific world, and is stationary essentially around the moon. But the power that is necessary to suppress Adele's power, because Adele is a power-hungry sorceress, like, you know, and when the circumstances happen at the end of the third disc, everything goes all to shit, and Adele is the one that helps make it happen. And because Adele is so powerful, you know, she's a boss that's like stupid powerful. But they currently have her up in space because of, I guess, whatever's going on with her powers. As long as she's up in space, well, if she's up in space, she can't be around people who happen to be sorceress or sorceress lineage. And so because of the sorceress lineage, sorceresses can essentially like be conduits for the power of the sorceress. And like Adele's one, we will find out that Adia is one, and then we'll also find out a little later that Renoa is one. And it's also the fact that they can essentially be commandeered by Ultimecia from the future. And that's a whole other fucking thing. So I'm going to get back to doing this. All right. Right on. President's at the studio now, sir. Too many guards now. We won't be able to storm the place, sir. So we can't just rush in. We gotta come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe the guards be gone too. That's when we do our broadcast. It might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? We don't stand a chance if we take them head on, right? Don't worry about us. We'll fight your enemies based on your decision. That's our duty. Hey, I'm a seed too. Just want you to know I'm ready for anything. How sad. Act on my decision? That's your duty? What an easy life it must be, just to follow orders. Call it what you want. All we want is for you to achieve your goal using our help. I find it hard to believe that you can do it, though. Woof. What did you say? If you have something to say, just say it. Yeah, I'll tell you. How serious are you, really? The three of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy. On top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? How do you think we feel working for such an organization? You're being a little too hard. Guess I'll follow up. Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. No, wait. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. You know, maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would work out fine once Seed came to help us. But I guess it's not that easy. You were all hired. It's not like you're one of us. Let's see. We'll cancel the plan and we'll disperse for now. Don't stand a chance if we take him head on, right? So you guys probably think this is all a game to us. Well, it's not. We're serious. We're so serious, it hurts. Which I get. I mean, you know, if you want to stop an oppressive regime, you're going to have to get pretty fucking serious. Huh? Bro, I came to tell you. They starting? Static. Static. And a clear message. Don't know why I tried to make that into a song. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Testing. Oh. People of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh, this is incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. Yes, it's been 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. Oh, please excuse me. I seem to have lost my composure. I get that. The first time I ever had to do a live broadcast was nerve-wracking. Oh, please excuse me. Like, the very first time, technically, was when I had to do... So I was working as a security guard back in Texas, and it was the first place I'd ever worked as a security guard. It's this, like, 20-story building with, like, Wells Fargo was at the fucking top floor. They had the whole entire top floor and then half of the 19th floor. And, you know, it's like a bunch of different offices, lawyers, and all kinds of stuff. Not necessarily, you know, nationwide or anything, but, like, well off. And during the middle of the day, we were getting ready to... because I think there was maybe some construction or something going on, because that happens a lot in office buildings where, you know, like somebody leaves and then, you know, they've got to like, basically demolish everything that was in there. Everything that they didn't take with them, of course. So they break down all the walls and stuff because there's a lot of like drywall and the like. Because offices are often built to be the way that they are when... really a building is just kind of like, especially an office building, it's like it's a shell with a shaft in the middle, and then the whole entire floor is just whatever. Like everything that you see in an office building is all facade. You know, the hallways that exist, they're not really there in the sense that they were built there that way when building was built. It's just that the whole floor was made, and then it was like, okay, we're gonna have X number of offices. We're expecting, you know, maybe 10 or 12 offices on one floor. And so each of the offices as they're built will be constructed a certain way. I mean, like, there's a whole thing that goes on with it. And so they have to demolish a lot of stuff, but like keep the main hallway type things going on. And so there's a lot of like background demolition that'll happen. And so what will be necessary during that time is, sometimes they'll be testing fire alarms and stuff, or they'll be testing other equipment that's necessary to determine if they still work for one. But then also sometimes you'll have to put it in test mode where those things won't be working. So they'll test to make sure that they're working first before they then turn them off. Or Also, vice versa, after they turn them off, they'll retest them to make sure that they worked. And so I had to deliver a message to 20 floors of rich people, being, a wet behind the ears 25-year-old kid, basically, who had never really had any kind of public speaking. And my manager's just like, just tell them what we're doing. And I lost all the words in my brain. And I was like, we're going to do a test of the fire alarm system to make sure that it works. I don't even remember what I did, but I was like doing with the walkie-talkie and everything. It was weird. I am much better at it now. It's not a problem. Like, I can do this without any real issue. I know there are people now who would find this, what I'm doing right now, live broadcasting on Twitch to a party of one, me, absolutely terrifying. Not a problem for him anymore, especially because for 10 years, once I got into, 10 years later, roughly, I started going to college for radio and television and broadcast and film and acting and all that stuff. So not a problem for me anymore. Don't lose my composure as much. I'll trip over my words, though, like what I just did. We would like to present you today a message from the lifelong president of Galbadia, Vinzer Deling. Ladies and gentlemen, President Deling. Dun, 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 dun. Music. And politicians, they speak all the time, so it's not a problem for them to do it on camera. Greetings. I am Vinzer Deling, lifelong president of Galbadia. That's a problem. Today I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of this world, have the power to end all worlds. Sounds familiar. See, it's a peace proposal to the world. I knew it. Unfortunately, there are some trifling problems standing between Galbadia and other nations. They must be resolved. And I hear stuff breaking in the background. I plan to convene with other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. This time, allow me to introduce the ambassador, who will be my representative for the conference. Man, all this just to introduce an ambassador? The ambassador is the sorceress. The sorceress? I guess it's maybe a door? Oh, nope. There was stuff breaking down. Hey, Cypher, sorry. Camera gets knocked over. That was a pretty flimsy camera stand. If a dude bonking into it. Start your trip, eh? Stay back. What are we going to do? The last time, stay back. You're only going to provoke him. Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls. It's none of our business. Timber Team, are you watching? Get over here right now. You have permission. I need your help. Squad leader, Squall. Let me make sure the Zell is appropriately equipped. There we go. I have 20 Jill. I have 20? I shouldn't have any. How do I even have 20? Alright, whatever. I love the fact that they were just right there, too. You need to restrain him. What do you think you're doing? It's obvious, ain't it? What are you planning to do with this guy? Planning to do? That's right, he knows Renoa. Is this why he's here? I get it. You're Renoa. Shut your damn mouth, chicken wuss. He broke out of the disciplinary room, injuring many in the process. You stupid idiot! Zell, please. Be quiet, instructor. I know. You're gonna take this stupid back to the garden, right? Shut up! No! I see. So you're all from Garden. And it's being broadcast live. Oops. Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadian military will undoubtedly crush Garden. You can let go of me now. Nice going, chicken wuss. You and your stupid big mouth. Yeah, he fucked that up, that's for sure. Take care of this mess, instructor and Mr. Leader. I think it's funny he has the blunt edge of the blade across his neck. Like, yeah, you could easily switch, but like, it's not exactly like holding a knife to someone's neck. Poor, poor boy. Stay away from me. Such a confused little boy. Are you going to step forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Stay back! Boing! Freeze time. Boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. You want help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. Shut up! Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. I'm not! Stop calling me a boy! You don't want to be a boy anymore? I said that weird. You don't want to be a boy anymore? I'm not a boy! Yeah, you are. Come with me to the place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. Dunk, dunk. Hello, anybody home? Freezy time for more. That was pretty interesting. And then he just walks into the shimmering cyclorama. So yeah, the thing that people do when they sit, when it looks like they're sitting in front of just a plain white sheet and it doesn't show any depth, it's called a cyclorama. What they do is they drape something, basically a giant sheet, and then, you know, it has that curve to it. So when they have it lit properly, there doesn't appear to be any kind of depth to it. So it just shows like a white room. And so it creates the sense that there's significantly more space around that person that you're not seeing on the camera. It's a very interesting optical effect. But like, it's in a small room. It's usually, I mean, sometimes it's kind of big, but you know, like if you ever go back to like the television show Angel and they go into that white space where it's just a giant white room, or more recently like The Good Place where they go into the Janet space and it's just a white room, same kind of thing. You just have a big white sheet that curves and you light it just right to where it doesn't look like there's any shadows, and you also have it to where you blast all the actors with all the right amount of lighting. It doesn't look like they have shadows either, so it's this weird ephemeral white space. It's really cool. It's a great effect. I learned about that in my film and television production classes. Hey guys! I just popped my hip too, and that felt so good. Where's Cypher? We don't know. Where's Cypher? We don't know. It's funny. It's like Quistis said something but didn't say anything. He'll be okay, right? Probably not. I love that they had like an assembly line thing. It's like once they hit this one, the next assembly line shoots them off. And I'm guessing this dude's not going to let me in. I'll keep an eye out for you. Go on, you should get back to town. So now we go to the one lady's house that had the cat and the kids sticking their heads out the window. They found our base. It's completely destroyed. And everyone else? Yeah, they're fine. They're good at escaping. Stairs, man. You have to stay away from timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me? This is an order from your client, remember? Alright. Teehee. Doom. What was this one again? Scan. I don't need it. Done save. When it comes time to the Galbadian military base, the missile base, come over to my place till things settle down. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you waiting for, Squall? Come on. You didn't let me move. You still won't let me move. There we go. What am I waiting for? I'm literally waiting for you to let me move, game. Get off my fucking ass. This way. This is it. Yep, next door neighbors. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. There it goes. Thanks, Chief. Chief? She's the leader of the Forest Fox. Almost everyone's a resistance member in this town. Right now, we're the only ones that are really active. I stay here for a while. Stay a while and listen. I think we stayed a while. I still don't get it. What did Cypher come here for? I think he came out to help us, the Forest Owl. Talked about it a lot with him. Hopefully you don't think too badly of him. Anybody in there? What is this? I have two small children here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, now. Should be okay. Should be fine. Legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. Fucking selfie, man. With the burn. Salty goodness on top of from the nuts. Alright. Oh wait, kitty cat. Come on. So tired. Me too, kitty. Kitty. That is a very well rendered cat. I love it. I need a drink of water real quick. Well, a new bottle of water. Well, with normal water instead of lemonade water, so that I can get my snack on with my pistachio pudding. Nice. Super high in calories? Not really. Kitty. Talk to everybody but Renoa. He was so angry when he found out it was just only the three of you dispatched to Timber. What? You might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force. And they all they dispatch are the three rookie seed members? I'm going to Timber, damn it. I would have never guessed he was serious about it. That guy's always serious. You should know that by now. He says to himself in his brain. What's gonna happen to Cypher? He may already be dead. I'd just be so casual. feel sorry for him. I feel sorry. Cypher would hate to hear that. What's so funny? You're terrible. So why do you think Cypher may already be dead? Because President of Galbadia and the Sorceress joined forces. Cypher attacked the president. So surprised that Cypher may have been killed because of it. Even so, I still hope he's alive. Think what you want. Really isn't so kind. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's why. As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. You feel less pain. Anyway, whatever you wish, whatever wish you have is none of my business. You're mean. Meanie. Children. She's a child. She's literally 17. Sorry. Galbadian forces are withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. If you're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent those soldiers can be. Alright. Boom, boom. Funky Town. Kitty. I want to talk to you and pet you and stay here with you. I do not want to go. I want to be with the kitty cat. The kitty cat is the only thing that matters. Why do you not wish to even look at my... Well, yeah, that's normal for a cat, so whatever. Cat totally ignores you? Yeah, that's normal. Alright, let's talk to Quest Skin. Seems like everyone's tired. Let's talk to the lady. So what's your plan? And he speaks nothing. I want to go home. Tell. Question marks. Seems like everyone's... What the fuck? I guess just try to leave? Any thoughts on where to go? Let's get out of here first. Getting out of here is only the first step. What do you mean? Garden Code, Article 8, Line 7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. Head for the nearest garden. Very good. From here, that would be Galbadia Garden. We could take the train from here and get off at a station called East Academy, which apparently you could just leave town and it's faster without getting on the train. From here, we go through the forest west of the station to the Galbadia Garden. Been there several times. We should be okay. Okay, then. We'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. The party will be... who I currently have. Let's go. You be careful now. Take this with you. Potion. Phoenix down. Soft. Antidote. Remedy. Do I get to have control too? What about Max Payne? Just remedy, huh? No fights. Oh wait, shit. What's up, bro? Not good. No, it's Zone, I think. It's me, sir. It's me. Oh, Watts. Okay. Timber Station will be shut down temporarily. Mega bummer. Not necessarily. It's not completely shut down. The last train out of here is bound for East Academy. We're getting on that train. No, we're not. Going to, right, Renoa? Yeah. What about you, Watts? No need to worry about me. I'll go gather more info. I promise I'll be back. You take care, okay? Well, please take care, Renoa. Yeah, don't worry. Client's orders. What about you? Will you be safe here? I'll be fine, sir. I'll put up the fight of my life. Everybody's saluting the same way is a little weird. Especially because, like, I don't remember if the Timber Owls would have the same salute as the Seeds. I think all I have to do is just leave west from where the bookshop is. Like here, I think. All I gotta do is just go left. And I think this just takes me out. I'm feeling I'm just gonna be right back where I was. Yep. It's not where I wanted to go. Where I wanted to go was this way. Okay, I guess not. Hold on, let me see. I can't remember. Yeah, I know. Just fuck up. I thought there was a way to just exit the town. Maybe it's this way. Let's to the train station. I don't want to go to the train station because I don't want to get on the train. No, never mind. It's not the train station. I think I can just exit this way. I think Zone Watts were looking for you guys. I hope these clowns don't get caught or anything. Get me the fuck out of here. What the hell? I know there's a way to get out of here without taking the train. I've done it before. I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. I don't care. How, to leave Timber without train. Just talk to the guards. Past the hotel and if you tip. Bro, you sure? You really sure? Okay. But nope. Better keep it low key since go out. But I think Zone 1. I don't care. Let me fucking leave. Can't make any exceptions. Even if it's a bluff, I can never risk my daughter's life. I'm really sorry. Alright, again, I'm sorry. We can't make exceptions. What? Shut the fuck up and let me leave. I don't care. Let me leave. What the fuck? You talk to the guards past the hotel, and they give you the typical, bro, you sure, you really sure, but then they let you walk out of the city. That ain't happening. What the fuck are you talking? I guess I have to go for the ticket situation first? I don't remember everything that they did in the speed run, so I'm having to figure this crap out again. Here we go. Huh? Where's Renoa? She's not here? Oh well. I think if you have Quistis in your party, he can give you her ticket. I don't remember. Damn it. I just wanted to go around the platform. This is why I hate some of these maps. They do not feel intuitive to work. Like, you would think I'd go over here for the train, because the train's right there, right? But I guess I gotta go over here. There we go. Oh, you don't have to have her in the party at all, it seems. Super duper mega bummer. You won't have to do that. Look here, I have everyone's ticket right here. Hang on a sec. While this is going on, I gotta take a quick restroom break, so I'm gonna mute my mic. Alright, now we're back. One of the sad things about waking and sleeping so late is it just screws with your schedule. Like, this is where I used to be most of my life, at least most of my adult life, was waking up at like 8 o'clock and then getting to work at like 10 or 11 and then just being up at this time. And then, like, my body has shifted in the last couple of days because of it. And so, like, while I was thinking of getting ready for this and everything, I didn't really have much to eat. I was like, well, shit, now I want to make some hot dogs, but I just got to stick with the pudding for now. 3 view seed people, Harrigan the leader. The last one's from me. Even though I look like an old man. Nope, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give this one to Quistis, the pretty lady. Here, go on, take it. I can't take that, it's yours. Ow! Here you go, time for me to run. My stomach hurts. And then she's like, thank you so much. Zone, we're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what. You have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, remember? I know. I'll go hide in a bathroom or something. Which is sad. Now get going. Okay. I guess now I can leave? Without the train? We'll see. Now, why is the sound of what, you know, it's like a hammer on fucking sheet metal going on in the background? Part of the song, too. That's what's crazy. Whoa. You're walking? Why don't you take the train? Leave town, you're gonna miss the train. Or the next one will be coming for a while. It's a pretty long walk. You absolutely sure? Yep. It's like the last train, guys. Okay, guys, good luck. They're like, alright, you sure? You sure, bro? Yeah, I'm sure. So I might have to go ahead and... Oops, that's not what I... Nope. I can't remember where I have to go specifically. So that's Galbadia Garden. That's Dalit. Where the hell is Daling City? Is it down here? I can't remember. I think it is down that way. But it doesn't really matter. So what I want to do... Can't go that way. Can't really go that way either. I assume then it goes that way. Oh yeah, because then you get off the train station there, I think, or close to it. And this forest, I believe, is in association. I could be wrong. That's the forest I gotta go through. I gotta fight Grindles out there. I'm gonna try to card them too. I know they can be pretty tough. Just got a little cutscene first. Oh, is it another Laguna situation? That's right, I forgot about that. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. So come on, let's just keep going. I'm worried about about Balam Garden. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. Yeah. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Maybe. Figures. I'm so bummed. We have to have a bunch of seeds at Balam Garden. They wouldn't lose the Galbadian army, would they? Depends on how strong the army is. I know, but... I am so despondent. Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was going to be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make... Let's just ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure, Cypher. Don't you ever worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? I don't believe in relying on others. Don't you understand? Whatever. Are you listening, Squall? Uh-oh. Laguna time. What the hell? Now it's Quistis, which is weird. And selfie sleepy. Schmack. What's going on? I think they went to the dream world. The what? What you talking about, Willis? God, I love this music. You sure this is the place? Positive. I wouldn't be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Sorry, this ain't the place. This is it. Let's go, Commander. Hmm? I brought the wrong map. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, bad feeling. Seriously, I have a bad feeling. There's something fishy going on here. As you should. You know what the old folks say? The unfamiliar always happens. You mean unexpected? Right? You only got the un part right. Which is so good. Ah, shut up. Stop your clamoring and make sure all your gear's equipped. Now let's move out. Yeah, I gotta do that. Because probably Word is not gonna be equipped, I guess. Yep. It just has water and demi. Shit, hold on. Well, it's fine. Don't have anything else really, so. Alright. Oh wait, abilities. Okay. Won't we have any fights though, except for the ones that are basically required. Sleep. These natural rocks just for carving tombstones? Who knows? Or cares? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? That's a weird way of asking something. I'm gonna check something real quick. Disc 1. Doing a dream, because I want to get all this stuff right. Take the path to the right, then use the ladder to climb down to the next level. What do you mean running around strange? It's being cautious. That's the basic rule of thumb. Hey, it's like we got company. S-Star soldiers still wearing those flashy uniforms. So this is the first time we get to see the S-Star. I actually loved this song so much when I was younger that at one point I basically I burned a CD with it on it. And I could only burn like 8 songs. I'm kind of hoping that... Oh, I gotta check first. Wasn't our mission just patrol? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, wasn't expecting this at all. I guess I could check to see what they have to draw, but I don't really need cure and all that kind of stuff. Cool. I'll at least put ward up. That's not who I wanted to heal. God, the difference is literally an order of magnitude. Man with a machine gun. Can't remember if this is when they get ambushed at the end. Okay, so Ifrit now. There's more coming? There's no end to this. Better make a run for it. This is the music that's usually associated with dungeons, which is weird. So she's still learning vitality, he's still learning strength. However, oh, he didn't level the... Did he just level? Huh. I thought he was already level 9. Oh well, whatever. Okay, we don't need that. Not presently, anyway. We're just going to do this instead. Although it's almost done, but whatever. I guess I should have moved whatever the hell I had first. See, this is why I can't be a speedrunner. Because I forget, and then it just starts to automatically learn stuff. And I'm just like, whatever. But now that I have... Huh? A ladder. Guys, this ladder looks like it leads down. Yeah, we're going to do that. Oh fuck, I forgot about this ladder situation. It's such a pain because you can accidentally go the wrong way. On both sides, you can screw this up. Ouch! Oh, now his leg's not... At least the leg cramp happens not all the time. Or rather, only around, What? Did you say something? Nope. So at least we know that his leg will cramp without Julia present. If it only happened around Julia, that would be very sad for him. I'm gonna move my computer back just a little bit more so I can have a little bit more space. Because what I've got to do is a series of various things here. Let me see. Yes, pick it up. Old key. Puts it in his pocket. There's a hole in my back pocket. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Can't find it. We lost the old key. Okay. Catwalk. Old key. Travel to the left. The next screen. And then one more screen over. You'll find 3 hatches on the ground. The only one you can do anything with right now is the one in the middle, but you must activate each of these hatches for the reward, so Press X near the latch on the top side of the hatch. So one in the middle first. Alright. But then I can't approach it. And I have to go around and stuff. So like there's some back and forth, I believe. Which is why I'm using this walkthrough for this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, latch. There we go. I know. If we use this, some stubborn S-Star fool won't be able to come after us. What the heck are you up to? Something stupid again, I bet. You guys, we're gonna regret saying that. You're gonna regret. They say one who makes fun of a genius will end up crying in the end. So who's the genius? Just shut up. Anyway, the lever for this latch is broken. Hatch. So if we just loosen it a little bit more, when they come after us from that side, and yes, you guessed it, they'll walk over it without expecting a thing. And then all of a sudden, whoops, and down they go. I have to admit, I really am a genius. Ha, like the FSR soldiers are really gonna fall for this trap. We won't know until we try. And those who never try will never know. So I'm gonna do it. Just remember, if we tamper with the lever, we won't be able to get back, make it back to the other side. It'd be idiotic to fall for our own trap. Tamper with it. You guys, stand back. There. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure I just have to... Right, head back up. Alright, cool. And then take the pathway on the left. Bye! I like the fact that it sets it off immediately. Can't go in there yet. I don't think you can go in there at all. And this is also another reason why I have the encounter none on, because I'd be having a constant string of fights doing all this. At the center. Wait, what? First section of talk about tamper with it so you can activate on the left. Now we have to go to the other side of the middle hatch so that we can activate the one on the left. Let's take the long way around. Oh yeah, so I'm going to go all the way around. Alright, head back up to the first fork in the road. Oh, I gotta go all the way back up. Alright. See, that's where sometimes the walkthroughs are a little bit off when it comes to the way that they word it. And also because I'm ADD and forgetful and... See, again, this ladder is weird. This isn't my favorite music from this game. I would say my favorite music from this game is Son of a Bitch. Did it again. It did exactly what I hate about this fucking ladder. I just pressed left. Or not left, I pressed right. You have to keep holding up. Which is just so annoying. I do enjoy this music quite a bit though. But my favorite is Lunatic Pandora's music. Alright, so... Take the path in the center and climb the ladder down. More ladder nonsense that is a pain in the ass the way that it moves. I never played 9, but 6 rarely ever had ladder problems. 7 had plenty of ladder problems in its own. Another key. I think it falls out of his chest pocket. So, ha. No, not again. Can't find it. Okay. That gets me the draw point for Ultima later. Find yourself back with the 3 hatches. Okay. Nothing cheaper than something free. What? Something I said? Come on, let's go. Now we do this one. If it would let me. There we go. Back up the ladder and down the other ladder. Okay. Now travel back to the hatches again, but approach from the right-hand side, back up the ladder, down the other ladder. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the ladder situation here is weird. And by the way, this is the lunatic Pandora. It's just that in this moment in history, it's essentially buried and frozen, so to speak. And Esthar is digging it out. See, if I press left, it doesn't work. That's annoying. So if I pressed up, it might have gone back up the damn ladder. Now I can press up and go up. Now we go mess with the last one. I will admit, the various little moments when the traps get set are fantastic. That's the wrong button. Maybe this lever too. Tamper with it. Get off of it, Kyros. There's something stuck. Oh well. Let me just try it one more time. I'm gonna save state. I guess it's fucked. We'll see. I got the save state, so. Now we mess with the fuses. Next here is a large boulder on the right. Switch the fuses, scattered, minimum pathway. Press the red switch first. Be hearing this music again. What the heck's this? Blue and red switch, 2 fuses. Detonator, you know. Hooray! I get it. Short blue fuse is for that boulder, and the long red fuse is for the boulder further down. Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. I bet it's not all that bad. The detonator's right here, so as long as we stay behind it, it'll be alright. Well, I guess so. Let's see. Furthest boulder first. Bomb blast won't reach us here, so just stay put. What? Fall down hole. Chase S-Star Soldier into hole. Laugh. That was awfully loud. Like if we were here. So I told you before, you should always check how powerful a thing could be. They said that. Wasn't that me who said that? Anyway, we're still alive, right? Now we do the next one. Press the blue switch. I love this. It's gonna blow. Run for it! Pop. The popping of my elbow was louder than the in-game explosion for that boulder. I didn't even hear it happen. It's crazy. Ah! Well, that worked too. That's good. That was awfully quiet. I was expecting a blast of some sort. See, I told you. I told you it wasn't all that powerful. Alright. The next screen has a boulder on the left. And it'll roll away. Okay. Wait, what? Finally walk north of the stairs and into the next screen and run across the platform until you reach the next area. Okay. I do enjoy this music, though. Looks like a giant butthole. This must be the one with the... Yeah, I just pushed the boulder. Ooh, that was close. Jeez, you have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you? Chill out a little, will ya? Whatever, man. Thanks to me, those S-Star soldiers and that rock are history. It's like killing two pigs with one stone. I'm just so awesome. Genius, I tell you. Pigs? Don't you mean birds? Whatever, man. Might as well just get Ward to draw some more. Now, if I'd been more knowledgeable about how this all played out, I would have had Quistis's character in my crew, but I didn't, and it's okay. Not necessary. Let's see. Save point. Head north one last time. That's what I thought. I'm never really sure when I'm playing these old games, especially because like the controls and stuff were a little weird and wonky. Like they're smooth enough. It's just that sometimes the controls are assholes in certain places and circumstances. So it throws off my like proprioception. Predicaments? I thought this was the one that happened at the end of the first disc, only to realize they were pretty close to the end of the first disc as it is. And then the one that happens after the end of the first disc, well, happens after the end of the first disc. And we all die. Oh no, just two of them get really hurt. I love that Ward is just like, ow, my head hurts now. At least I got AP out of it. That's cool. I thought he hit all of them. I didn't actually realize that Laguna never got hit. Maybe luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. One would say we've been run down. That's what they normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? Don't say that. It might come true. If you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. It was fun, you guys. It's fun, you guys. Saguna, Kiros. It was fun. That's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. As for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. How's that, huh? Want more? Well. Laguna's the weirdest looking dude. Whoa! Check it out, a boat. We're getting on. A vessel, they normally call it. No, I think they would usually just call it a boat. Going back to Galbadia. I think the average person would call what they see floating on water would be called a boat. The fact that he just throws his friends off the fucking side. And then he's like, well, I gotta be careful. You know how high this cliff is? Just gonna be careful and then slip on a rock. No way! Shit! No way! The ocean. That's always a delight. Wakey, wakey. Laguna Bakey. Is it Laguna again? Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time for you all. What is this? If it were just me, I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. Just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. Now it's time for me to do just a smidge of farming. Squall? I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Hey, forget about it. So I'm just gonna disconnect Quistis' stuff. I forgot I had a can back here. Also, hold on a second, I need to pull my computer back just a little bit. Because I keep forgetting that I have stuff back there on purpose. Oh, come on. Ah, damn it. There we go. So my cables and my wires and my AC adapter and everything. You know, the transformer for the laptop. Oof. Jesus Christ, man. That is blown out now. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that. Hold on, let's do this then. Turn the light off. And turn the light back on. Well, whatever. Anywho, that's what it is. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't knock the box off, because that does happen. Alright, now I can just come back in here, right? And first and foremost, I'll just do off. All. Alright, now, Giselle. Oh, that's right. It's the triples. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right. Draw, magic, ooh, hard, item, magic. We're not going to do any encounter stuff because we want the grindles and whatnot. It has to be like up against the mountain apparently. Or not. God damn it. Well, she's dead. Actually, I'm just gonna run. Now that I think about it. And let me check this again. Fight Grindles and Galvanian force between the school and station. I didn't think you could get experience after you ran. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's the other side? Shit. Well, find out if I'm close enough. Just run. Not worry about it. I guess if you do a little bit of fighting, it works. Also, my camera and everything seems to be working just fine. It seems to be like not lagging like it was before. This is where I used to do it, because I've seen this walkthrough before in the past. So there we go. That's what I'm looking for. And he can hurt. So yeah. We're gonna try to card him already. Nope. Alright. Might as well draw a few doubles, just for the sake of it. We'll just use Squall again to attack, then we'll try to card him again. Nope, alright. kind of health he's got, because I know he's got a lot, but I don't know if she has... She doesn't have scan attached, so... Okay. He's got 4,200 health total, though. Alright. There we go. XP, but I get a Grundle card. Dragon Fangs. Yeah, 6 AP as well, which is really good. This is where I gotta stay for a little bit. I think it's 20 of them. Come on. Yep. Those camera angles, man. Okay, so we attack you. I'm still not getting... Hold on. Oh, I think... Was it just turned off? Is that the issue? What I need to do is... wait for her again. There we go, now I'm feeling it. Yay! 3 hits isn't bad. So here's what I'll do. I'll do selfie, squall, draw, selfie attack, squall attack, Zell draw, double. Then I'll do selfie attack, squall attack, Zell card next time. See how that goes. And the fact that it's, I think, basically guaranteed. There we go. And since he's got good, okay magic, I guess. Okay, so we'll just do it again. Never mind. I shouldn't have done the crit. Whoops. Well, that's good to know. God damn, that experience is really good. That's a bit of a problem, though. I don't want it to be good. Okay, so that's the challenge now, is to do it without killing the motherfucker. So, let's see. Just do that then. Yeah, once we're done with you, with that one, we'll move back up to magic. I forget. Yeah, no. Ooh. That was just learned, too, so... You know, I guess one thing I could do, since I'm using an emulator, when I get into the fight, if I just accidentally kill it, you know, when I get into the fight, if I save, and I accidentally kill it, I could just restart the emulator. That works for me. So if I save, right there, Oh, that's not good. He could straight up kill one of them. Let's just do that. Alright, so she's just gonna straight up attack him. Fuck. It's pretty solid. That one I know was going to be safe, so. Perfect. Now the real question. Hang on a second, let me see something. Just need to be level 10. Ifrit. What level is Ifrit anyway? Is he still level 9? Okay. 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 I'm just gonna go out here and fight one thing. Because he only needs 1 XP for the next level. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna straight up kill shit. Oh man, I think I can draw pain from those guys. Let's kill this one. Zombies. Usually pretty good. Okay. Probably arrow is my guess. Float. That'll be useful later. And I forgot what the other one was. Whoops. Hold on. Oh, it's just float too. Never mind. We're just gonna run since I killed the other one. That should be enough experience for yeah. Yep, now I can do ammo refine. I think I'll just do that now. Just get it over with. And we'll do F2 just for that, and then we'll pop in here. Shit, started with no... Alright, well that's not too bad. Okay, so... Alright, cool. Got a decent little run going now. I'm wondering what the Grendel cards turn into. So just got status, I think. Status magic, I think is what it is. First and foremost. Yeah, status recovery medicine. Okay. Yeah, back to that work. Thanks for doing that for me, game. We don't need that. We need a hit, actually. More than anything, I'm sure. Mug will take a while. Spirit, ammo refine. Okay, cool. And then we'll just do a normal save. Rub the wall. Rub the wall, Squall. Alright. Another one. Saving it there, just in case anybody dies. Or other stuff. Tailblade, good. Hit selfie, that's fine. Give him an opportunity to... Now what I'll do here is just wait. Oops, I meant to do that. Do that. Not do critical. So they hit for about the same amount without crit, which is cool. Makes sense because I think they're both using triple for their attack. So, although I think Selfie has more strength because of her strength buff. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna also check the what does the Grendel card turn into, or even look like for that matter. Ability card mod it turns into dragon fins. Okay, that's real cool. 10 will turn into an energy crystal. You gotta get quite a bit of those, I think. Hold on. Each Eln oil for 2 energy crystals, so I need 2 of those. So I have to get more energy crystals through the Sitch. I want to look what the Grendel card looks like. It's okay. It's not great. I mean, it's better than a Caterpillar or whatever. Like, significantly better. It has a 2, but I mean, that's got 2 4s and a 5. So, well, maybe not significantly better. 2 points better. Still, it's better. 2 points is a lot in the game of Triple Triad, that's for sure. Save slot. Save slots roasting on an open fire. Kablamo. Jack thoughts nipping at your toes. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Well, whatever, I don't give a shit. It's just a Christmas song that doesn't matter, and it's the middle of summer, so. Nah. Alright, so we'll switch over to you. Card time, yay! So, if I get a card for each one, which I won't, well, how many dragon fins do I have? It may have actually worked out in my favor numerically, but we'll see. So I have 6 cards, right? That means 1 dragon fin, right? If every time I fight one I get a dragon fin, oh, some of them are giving me dragon fangs. Okay. That's what it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, so I do need dragon fangs. They drop dragon fangs if you're less than level 20. You need 4 of these for the lion heart. Wait, so how many do I have? I got 4. Okay. So I need 4 dragon fangs. And that's it. I think somebody else made one where it was like, how much do you need of each item? Yeah, here we are. So, what do you need total? Wow, I'm done with the dragon fangs already. Do I have any dragon skins? Well, let me sort. Dragon fin. Fish's fin. Dragon fang. No, I don't have any dragon fins, which is whatever. Hypno crown's cool. Okay, so I'm already done with those. So what if I do... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Guys needs 4 dragon skins. Well, I can't get those anymore because I need anacondars. Where can I find those, though? Oh. Yeah, Dollop Field mission, that's too late for that. I can't do that anymore. Yeah, because there was this trick that you could kill off Squall and Zell, right? So let's just go ahead and put on counter none now, since I'm done with those. So I can't remember. Okay, so I can't go over there. What I could potentially do is fight some adamantoise, although I don't need to. I don't need to do that for the adamantine. Card mod 8 marble cards. How many of those do I have, if any? Doesn't look like I have any. Well, that's fine. So now what I can do is I can just go in here and get ready for the next mission. Oh yes, cutscenes. I always forget about the cutscenes. So on the one hand, this building, I think, looks better than the OG Balam Garden, but it's also a huge pain in the ass to navigate. In fact, it's extremely dumb to try and navigate, and I hate it because of that. Move, bitch, get out my way. And like I said, I'll be getting all of the Guardian forces, which includes Cerberus. I like it. Could you leave this one to me? I've been here several times, and I know the headmaster pretty well. I'll go and explain our situation. Okie dokie. I'm gonna run ahead of you, though, because you're slow. I forget, is there a draw point in here? Yep, haste. Actually, don't draw. Who has the highest magic right now? 32, 57. Okay, it's gonna be Squall. Just 9. That's kind of sad. And these things don't pop up often. They don't refresh often. I know haste is like really good for your speed. Like haste and slow are both really good for getting your speed up. I think they were talking about that yesterday when I was watching the speed run, and I was like, interesting. So they use slow instead of haste, and apparently it's because the modifiers are pretty much roughly the same, and they can get more slow faster. They get more slow spells faster. So they stopped using haste for their speed and instead use slow, which I think is cool. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. So after this scene, I'm gonna call it. Also, the jazzy ass is like dark jazz, almost like Borin and Der Club of Gore. Sounds very similar to that. Baum is safe for now. It's classified as an independent action. There's an unofficial notice from the Galbadian government saying that Baumgarten is not being held responsible yet. So Cypher's taking all the blame. Trial's over and the sentence has been carried out. He was executed? Well, yeah, he threatened the president. He sacrificed himself for the Forest Owls. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. The resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. So don't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. Sorry, I guess that wasn't much consolation. Pudding. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. You are a bad guy, but you are not bad guy. I didn't like the guy, but executed? And then I got paid. You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zell? I was going to say Zelfer. Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. I really liked him. He was always so full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. How very not passing the Bechdel test of you. I wonder how he felt. Do you still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. It's just a weird thing to do. I was 16. Lots of fond memories. And see, now you know exactly how old she is, because she was... I mean, presumably you understand him. I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. So this is what death is all about. Basically, yeah. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I don't know who I gotta talk to. I'm just gonna try to leave. Not for me. I won't have it. Squall, what's wrong? I won't have it. What? And because he never actually said anything, him bursting out is very like Scrubs, where JD is like looking off the distance. He says, that was a funny thing. And everybody's like, the fuck is going on, bro? Are you mad? Literally. I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense. What you doing, brother? And then he leaves, and so now I'm gonna go save. And then that'll be the end of it. Although I think there's this real quick. Yep. Yo, Squall! And they made a very good point that he's basically Waka. What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know? What kind of order? I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just wondered what did Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Gotta verify with you every time. Explain. We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kind of relieved to see you guys here. Cypher! Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you? I believe Cypher may be dead. Negative! I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed. Lies! That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he put up with a trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. It's just not Cypher, you know? Find! Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Cypher? Well, see ya, Squall. We're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Cypher. I'm surprised they didn't punctuate every single sentence with the nod of approval, so to speak. Please assemble in the front gate. Well, we won't be doing that. We'll be calling it a quits after this 4-hour gaming session. Alright, and then we'll put it here. Put it here. And then change the scene here, and anybody who happens to watch, have a good one.